Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Just give me a sec here. There we go. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. For those of you who have already gone through most of your day, I hope that it's been a good one. And for those of you who may still have a couple hours of daylight left, I hope that the rest of your day goes well. Thank you for being here. Huh. Basically like a less squat version of a crocodile. You know, compared to some of the other ones, this one's pretty normal. I'm kind of surprised. Come on, are you already losing your touch? Giving me prehistoric creatures that aren't actually super unbelievable? Tangerino, hello, 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 hello. No, I actually think it's a neato creature. It's a neato creature. It basically looks like an alligator on stilts. Yeah. It's basically an alligator with it's like an alligator or a crocodile with stilt-like legs. Looks kind of funny. It's a little weird, but not nearly as weird as some of the ones you've had me look up. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Pug. Hello, 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 hello. And Dare. Nice to see you. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I like to be a little bit more surprised. I don't know, call me old-fashioned. I like to have really neato burrito things that blow my mind. You don't have to go into any extra effort. You don't have to do anything extra. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Overly dramatic day? That's no good. Well, you know what? You have all the opportunity in the world to just kick back, relax, and literally just like vegetate. You don't have to do anything. And hello, Goladat. Hello, 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 hello. Nice to have you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and hop right into it. Yeah. Come on by and hop into my pond. Actually, I'm about to do something I may end up regretting. Because you guys don't really... It doesn't really serve anybody to see all of this extra stuff. So, how about that? Little less cluttered. And I can actually probably... There we go. Alright. And we can go ahead and... Boom! Lock that in place. My kitty cat had... Here's the thing. She doesn't appear in any way, shape, or form sick. She doesn't appear to be sick. She did have 2 little, dry heaves much earlier this morning. Like at around... Boy, what is it, like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning? What? It's Juice's birthday? What? What? Damn you, Twitter. I didn't see anything about her birthday. Damn it. Ah. Twitter, why have you forsaken me? And it's Gamma's birthday? Because it's always Gamma's birthday. No, I don't know anybody else who has a birthday June 21st. Nobody I know personally. Not for lack of knowing people, it's just I don't know anybody else who was born in, oh. Well, yours is next month. Ooh, a July baby. Which means you were conceived in the fall. Good job. Or winter. Early winter, late fall. So. You're gonna go bowling. It's always been your dream to go bowling? Well, work on your finger strength. All I'm gonna say. Work on your finger strength. Don't put your fingers too deep in the holes, and yeah. Don't try and get fancy. But also definitely just try and have fun. That's the most important thing. Pfft. Don't take me out of context. No, I didn't mean it like that. No, I didn't mean it like that. No. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your minds out of the gutter. I didn't mean it like that. No. No. You guys are naughty. You guys are bad influences. I just meant you don't want to get your fingers stuck in case, you know, when you try and release it, it doesn't let go of your hand, and then it ends up pulling your fingers out of the joints, separating them. I had a friend who did that. They got their fingers jammed into the holes of their bowling ball, and yeah, that was not great. The one time I went bowling with a bunch of friends back in middle school. Yeah, it basically wrenched his fingers out. He managed to recover, but it was oof. So just be careful. He was also, like I said, trying to do something fancy, so I mean, the dumbass tried to do a 360 pirouette while holding onto the ball, and then to like try and transfer the spin into the ball. And when he dropped it, we all thought, oh boy. We thought we thought the sounds he was making were all sounds of him just like giggling himself stupid, and we were like, oh, Lewis, freaking dumbass. But then we quickly realized, oh wait, no, those are the sounds of a person in pain. I've never seen a finger look like that, by the way. So that's the only reason why I even bring it up. Just be careful. Play responsibly. I don't know. I'm a wet blanket sort of a person. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything, Tangerino. Forget I said anything. You go have fun. Just want you to be safe. That's all. Sorry. Are y'all being weird? Y'all are being weird. And again, I guess I made it super weird, so it's on me. What am I drawing? I am drawing the I'm drawing the model the PNG tuber model that is going to be used by Malfi Diaz. They've been kind of waiting on a model before they started streaming, and I need to get this done so then they can actually start really ramping up the streaming. So yeah, this is the model. I'm gonna see about maybe shortening the like crystal horns a little bit. I want to get them level with the ears because the way Beatitude forces everything into a certain scale, this would look very, very small. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be a model mama. I have a couple of models that that I've got on my plate right now. I really need to work through my commissions so then I can actually start trying to schedule them better and start doing them monthly so then I can actually start, you know, working art out as a more consistent income source. Surge Pooge, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Tangerino, for your birthday, can you get art too? Sure. Yeah, I can do you a little birthday doodle. Sure. Sure. Not a problem. I'd be happy to. Well, already got something in mind. Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Don't worry about your about being here. If you have rice going, definitely go attend to your rice first. And Fang, oh my goodness, hello. Suit Pooch. Honestly, thought I had already followed you because I love you. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes sometimes things kind of skip on by us. So it's no big deal. It's not a big. The important part is you're following now, and I get to have you in my star pond. So thank you. So there have been a lot of little changes that only like just got implemented over the past couple of days to like virtually all of the normal websites and everything that I use. I was a little surprised, to be honest. I was like, what the heck? There are changes to there have been changes to the like there have been changes here on Twitch that kind of came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting them. There were some changes over on my Twitter I wasn't expecting. I was like, what the what? Okay, that was weird. And then of course there's the uh, the other side of things, like over on Discord, which also, by the way, the Star Pond is now a fully functional level 3 Discord community server. We got all the power. We have all the power and the prestige. So anyone who wants to join, anyone who hasn't joined already, go ahead and check it out. It is a wonderful community. We're really chill. Not even like a ton of like activity. Not in like a bad way. We're just not super duper crazy. So if you're looking for a really chill place to just kind of occasionally pop your head in and say something fun and maybe talk to some really fun, great people, the Star Pond is more than willing and is certainly happy to have you. I am. Because I love you guys. Mwah. Uh-oh. Still not friendly with Discord? Uh-oh. And yeah, there have been a few changes, like... I'm not gonna linger on all of the things that are unpleasant. There have been some unwanted changes to certain things recently, but you know, the world changes. Some things that used to be nice are no longer nice, and that's just kind of what happens. But we can't let it get us down. So. Do I know what time it is now? Uh-oh. Oh, who are we drawing? Malfi Deus. I actually don't know how to say their name. But, oh dear. Oh, no. Oh. Injurino. Okay, hold on, just give me a second. Give me a hot second here. Okay. Yeah. You waited for everyone to get here. Well, yeah, we got most people here. We got most of my friends here. So I guess that's good enough. Okay. Well, you wanted it? Here it is. A little bit of early afternoon smooching for everybody. Just for all of you. Mwah. 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 You guys. Oh yeah. Here we go. Wait. Also, did anybody see the new Kraven trailer? For Kraven the Hunter? Oh boy, awkward. Not sure how that's gonna... Not sure how they're really fitting that into the MCU as a whole, because I'm pretty sure Kraven is a Marvel character, right? Yeah, I'm not... I don't have all of the... I don't have all the confidence in it. Or a lot of movies right now. There are quite a few... I guess you might call them... well-polished poops that look like they're going to be coming out in the next year or so, and I'm just like, it's not going to be great. Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, funny thing, Guardians of the Galaxy was not even the first one to do what it did. Because the formula was actually initially tested by Lucasfilm Arts, and yeah, George Lucas with Star Wars was the first one to really put that to the more modern test. Because you had things like the Star Wars Christmas special, Star Wars animated, you had like a Star Wars animated series that was actually really, really, really short. I think in total it was only about, what, like... It was a bunch of little segments within the actual Christmas special, so it wasn't even actually an animated series. But, yeah, the formula had already been tested. I just don't think anyone learned their lesson. I don't think anyone learned their lesson from Lucasfilm. Especially because Disney, the company that is notorious for oversaturating their beloved IPs, bought it. So then they had all the power to do whatever they wanted with Star Wars, and they have. Not to its benefit. It has produced some good stuff, but not as much as it might deserve. But the formula was definitely tested out first with Lucasfilm. With the infamous Christmas special, and then Guardians of the Galaxy oversaturating with so much Groot stuff. So many, like, animated Groot shorts, and then their own Christmas special, bringing in Kevin Bacon, and it's like, wow. You guys really are just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what leaves the biggest stain. So, yeah, they are doing very much the same thing that Lucasfilm did. And it's not something that's ever going to really go away, I think, because there is a great enough margin for profit that they focus group or that they get convinced by their focus groups is a potential outcome. You know, statistics drive a lot of business. Like, if it looks like it'll work, they'll give it a shot. And within a certain margin, even if there's a lot of very vocal pushback, they will hold on to something unless it proves too toxic to actually hold on to. Thank you for the What the Frog Derringer. Yeah, that's one of the things when Disney bought Marvel, they acquired so many new properties. Actually, one of the things that I had in my portfolio for a pitch when I went to Comic-Con in 2013, one of the things I had in my pitch portfolio when I went in to try and get a portfolio review with Marvel, I didn't even end up actually getting a review with Marvel. I didn't get reviewed by Marvel or DC that year. I think the only company that actually had the time and actually, like, took and actually, like, chose my name out of the raffle, a literal, like, raffle jar was how they determined portfolio reviews. It was really, really, really not fun. But one of the things that I had in my pitch folder was an alternate universe version of Squirrel Girl. What would have happened if Tony Stark had actually chosen to favor had chosen to, you know, focus on Squirrel Girl instead of Spider-Man. So I like to think it went pretty well. Or at least it looked really great. A lot of my designs were definitely not what was in the continuum of comics at that time, or at least Marvel didn't have a focus on that style quite yet, but yeah. It was actually really neat. It was a it really let me kind of explore the, like, design ideas of what would happen if you took Tony Stark Iron Man suit tech and you threw it at Squirrel Girl. But I never got to show it to them because they didn't they never ended up picking my name out of the jar. There were a lot of people who had an unpleasant time with the reviews and how they were handled that year. I don't know if it ever got fixed. I decided never to return after that, so. Yeah, it was basically gonna be the iron. It was gonna be like you say, the Iron Squirrel. And the name of like the project for the suit itself was gonna be Project Ironwood. And that kind of thing. I had like a whole entire thing scripted out. Like I said, it was going to be a whole pitch, but I never got to submit it. So, and Squirrel Girl has kind of gone in another direction since then. The direction of I've barely seen like any of her at all. So, I can only assume that they're not focusing on her. I saw a little bit of her in like that animated series from Miss Marvel. It would make sense. You know, it kind of makes a little bit of sense to have her and Kamala Khan be tight. You know, they're both young female heroes in New York. So I get the whole, you know, putting the two of them together as like best friends. So that part makes sense to me, surprisingly. Zeb Wells has officially killed the Parker Watson dynamic. I'm not surprised. I haven't read the comics in quite some time. Because I also kind of sort of gave up on my dream of becoming a, you know, syndicated comic artist. Because it's more about who you know than actually being capable. If you know somebody in the comic book industry before you you walk in with a portfolio, you're much basically insured to you're basically assured to get a job. But if you don't know anybody, save yourself the paper. I know that might sound a little cynical, but at that point, you're basically better off just trying to strike out independent. Again, sorry if that sounds a little bit pessimistic. I don't know. I was kind of remembering some of the... I was remembering the rough days today. Don't know why. And not a whole lot of stretching, really. It is a tough thing to break into. Knowing somebody can definitely help, but just having content, hitting that sweet spot, or having like a solid identity as a VTuber really does wonders. And if nothing else, go for absurdity. Because if nothing else works, having an absurdly proportioned model will literally always get you a community of some size. Like always. You can have literally like milquetoast personality, but the moment your model comes out with massive badonkers, yeah, no, you've basically got yourself the, you know, the first part of the pitch. That, and it is one of those fields that is Very, very strongly female dominated. It just is. Ultraman comics. I haven't. Oh boy, Ultraman. Talk about another blast from the past. I haven't read Ultraman in ages. I haven't read a comic book in a long time. Like a actual, you know, comic book. I've read some manga. Though then again, I haven't even read a whole lot of manga recently. I am hoping to maybe change that, because I do know that, again, for anyone who doesn't know, Friday is going to be me watching the anime clips. So I'm still accepting. I'm still going to accept any anime clip submissions anyone makes. No cap on how many people submit. They can be cool, they can be funny, they can be from abridged series. They can't be whole episodes, but they can be clips from abridged series. They can be anything. Anything anime or like super unbelievably goofy things that might make me laugh. I wanna laugh until I pee myself a little. I wanna laugh until I'm absolutely just giggling on the ground. That's what I want out of Friday. So, yeah, submit your best, submit your worst. Should be the pinned tweet on my Twitter right now. I welcome anyone who is up for the challenge. Mind you, I'm not going to be attempting to not laugh, but I would love for you guys to just absolutely like tickle me pink with whatever you can find. And again, it's completely free and open to any submissions right now and throughout tomorrow. I won't close it until, like, noon on Friday. So, if you guys know of something that you think may make me laugh, please go ahead and post it in there. Anime stuff, extra points. Extra points if it's anime related. Yes. Yes. There will not be, yeah, posting the Full Metal Alchemist doggo and everything that will not be watched on stream. If that is submitted, I will skip it. And I will send a strongly worded email to your mother after the stream. Tell them what you've done. Because in my mind, it will always be too soon. It will always be too soon for Nina and Alex to be used for any kind of ha-ha fuel. It will never work for me. It will never make me laugh. It may make me mad, though. So, that's something, if that's what you're aiming for. Because that always made me sad. That scene, that whole entire thing just made me so incredibly sad. I don't know. I have strong empathy for fictional characters. It's one of my flaws. It's one of my flaws as a goofy goober frog. VTuber clips? Sure. Just be warned, there is a good chance I will already have seen it if it's a VTuber clip. There's a good chance I've already seen it. So be warned. What's the opposite of a cinnamon bun? A lemon drop? That reminds me of something that I've been neglecting to keep up with. Something I haven't done in a bit. So thank you for reminding me, actually. Oh, sour bread. I don't know. A bun is a type of bread, so that's why I didn't go with something like, that's why I didn't go for sour bread, but... No, sour bread would make sense. I think I was thinking of it just a little too literally. Okay. Something that I forgot to do. Bum. Oh, wow. Really? Huh. Well, we'll see if anyone gets it. I guess I haven't actually skipped it for a bit. I haven't done a monthly riddle for this month. I did one last month, and it was gotten within a couple of, like, minutes, so I'm just kind of like, eh. I kind of put things aside for the time being. But yeah, monthly, the monthly riddles. So, here is this month's riddle. I'm just gonna go ahead and post it in the, I'm gonna post it in the, I'm gonna go ahead and pin it as well. Yeah. And it'll stay up until I unpin it. No, it is not an ocelot. But I will go ahead and I'll read it out one time. It is currently pinned, but here is the riddle for the month of June. I rest, I chug, I squeal, I halt. I use one path, it's not my fault. So. I will let you guys go ahead and think on that one. No, it's not alcohol. No, it's not a car. No, it's not a truck. No, it's not a belt. No, it's not a conveyor belt. I don't know how you are at 3 a.m., Yoi Joe. Maybe, I don't know, but that wasn't the answer I was looking for. 2 belts. Well, if not 1 belt, surely it must be 2. No, unfortunately not. I don't think it'll isolate Yoi Joe at 3 a.m. even if you put 3 a.m. in there. Sorry, Dare. Valiant effort. A for effort. No, it's not rain. No, it's not a car belt. Or seatbelt, if that's what you're thinking. Nope. I'm actually impressed. I've had it up for only about, what, like 2 minutes? No one's gotten it yet. I actually feel good about this one. Maybe I finally made a good riddle. Someone usually gets it like real damn fast, and then I feel like I'm stupid, like I can't come up with a good riddle. For once, though, it hasn't been guessed within 2 minutes. No, not game streams, and no, not the wheel. No, not Teddy Roosevelt. Fuck me, god damn it. I had to open my mouth. Yeah, 6969 got it. It's a train. Damn it. Good job, 6969, you got it. Oh my god. Too goddamn easy. Fuck. I'm not. I'm clearly too stupid to come up with hard riddles. Oh boy. Okay, well, there we go. June crossed off. Yeah, I also realize it's not that hard. Putting in chug and squeal and one path, it's it's pretty clear. I'm talking about something that's railroading. I didn't even give any hints. God damn. I didn't give one hint, and y'all got it. Damn it. Man. Well, 6969, you got it, so you've won yourself a doodle. You can go ahead and you can take your time on that one if you like. No, don't feel bad. I'm the one who feels bad because I feel like I am not good at doing something that I wish I was better at. It's my own fault. It's my own desire for being good at something. And I'm just kind of frustrated with myself that I'm not better at it. You don't need to feel bad about it at all. And you have won yourself a doodle. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have gone off on my little string of cursing. It's a habit of mine. It's a bad habit of mine. I need to not do that. Oh boy. What did you miss? You missed the return of monthly riddles. And, someone got the monthly riddle inside of 3 minutes. Yeah, it's something that I kind of put off for a while this month. I did one last month, and part of the reason why I kind of put it off is because everyone guesses my riddles literally within 5 minutes. I don't know. I kind of wish I would come up with one. I want to come up with one riddle that actually stumps people for the stream. Yeah, sure. 6969 got it, but the riddle was: I rest, I chug, I squeal, I halt. I use one path. It's not my fault. It's also the pinned message here for the chat. So, yeah, I am surrounded by nerds. So. But I'll go ahead and unpin it. Because 6969 got it. So you can go ahead and you can hit me up in Discord about what you want me to doodle. Take your time on that one. No big rush on that. No, you don't need to hit me up on a channel. You can directly message me. You can directly message me in Discord, and go ahead and just throw what you would like me to doodle. It could be any rough doodle you want. Even if you want something that's NSFW, just recognize that if it's an NSFW thing, I can't do it on stream. But yeah, it could be anything you like. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That reminds me of another thing that I wanted to bring up. On July 1st and 2nd, Maple Squid Arts will be doing a 24-hour subathon and reveal of her live 2D model. So that's going to be exciting, and one of the top goal that she has on her thing is at 200 subs. She hopes to, if she gets up to there, then she'll do NSFW art. And I have already pledged to match. So if she gets to 200, then I will also do a special commemorative NSFW piece of artwork to match it. Yeah, just to try and encourage people to sub to her channel. Oh, Princeps Asterum, hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I like my character's eyes too. I like my model. I'm very proud of it. Oh. If I do NSFW art, do I post it on my Twitter? Yes. I just haven't done any in a really, really long time. But yes, I do in fact post it on my Twitter. I am, after all, marked as an 18-up account. So, yeah. I just haven't done any in a really long time. And I can't really demonstrate any examples here on Twitch, because I'd get banned. But yeah. Yep. Go. Well. Wait, what happened? Oh, you did one of those kinds of riddles. Oh. Oh, that one's a classic though. That's a classic one. What can you put in a barrel that will make the barrel lighter? Holes. It's a little abstract, but yeah. Sorry, I had to scroll up. Apparently, things kind of lurched, and I lost track of what was going on. Well, yeah, I know Twitch has content warning, but they still don't let you actually post literally anything you want. So, you can still very much get in trouble if you put up risky stuff. Thank you, Yoijo, for the what the frog. Oh, quesadillas. Oh, that sounds good right now. But I still have leftover pizza from yesterday. I still have my pizza from yesterday's order. And I can nibble on some pizza while I'm working. Yeah. Yeah, it's my mozzarella and vegan sausage pizza from I've said their name before. Donato's. Dude, pizza's delicious. Pizza's awesome. Give me a second, I need to turn on my room light. I've kept her closed in my room all day. She hasn't actually left. I'm talking about my kitty cat. She's been in my room all day. I brought her litter box into my room. So I've basically just been like observing her this whole time to make sure that she doesn't get sick. And she's been okay. So here's what I'm thinking is going on. There's something in the house somewhere that she likes to go and squirrel herself away, and she likes to nibble on whatever it is, and that's what makes her sick. She likes to go and nibble on something she knows she shouldn't be. She goes and bites it, chews on it, or eats it, whatever it might be. And she knows that she shouldn't be doing it, but she does it anyway, and then it makes her sick. Because after a little bit of trouble this morning, she's right back to normal. Completely normal, completely healthy, hasn't had a problem. No additional lethargy, no unusual discharge from the nose. The insides of her ears are normal color and temperature. Short of sticking a thermometer up her butt. I mean, there's really nothing else I can do to know if she's sick. You know, if she's still sick. And as far as I can tell from every metric, she is back to normal, right as rain. Oh god, oh god, that's my drawing glove. That's my... Oh, I need to trim her claws soon. Since you can't really see if a cat, becomes more pale, or if they develop like a rash under their fur, one of the easier ways for you to tell that is by looking just around and inside the ear. It's also where you look if you want to try and see if there's any discolored earwax or if there's unusual discharge in the ear, which could be an indication of an ear infection. Which also happens with cats a lot. Cat knowledge. It's useful stuff to have when you have a cat. However, sometimes you also run into some pretty contradictory stuff, like cats are actually highly intelligent and follow their sense of smell to avoid eating things that are typically not healthy for them. And here I am, I've got half my sandals left because she has this stupid fixation on chewing foam. To the best of my knowledge, there's no foam that has been within her reach. I don't think that she's gotten her little teeth sunk into any foam recently, but that is something I should consider a possibility. And you guys know the kind of foam I'm talking about. It's like that rubbery foam that they'll use for making the soles of sandals or flip-flops. Or it's more like rubber. It's like rubber, foam kind of stuff. I hope it's not pica. That'd suck. Then that would mean I'd basically have to either try to train her to not eat things she's not supposed to eat, which it's tough when I don't know what it is she's eating or chewing. As far as the foam goes, it's something that she kind of gave up after I punished her the first couple times. But in this particular case, I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's something that she found to chew on, that she has access to outside of my room. But I just don't know what it is. And it makes me anxious. Oh boy. You ever have one of those awkward moments where you see somebody that you have talked to once or twice, that you're friends with on Steam and you see them logging into their game, but then you also see that the game that they're logging into is one of those sussy hentai games. You ever have one of those moments? Ever had one of those days? I had that happen to me yesterday. I was just sitting here minding my own business. No. No. Actually, I haven't noticed Juice play a single actual hentai game. I'm talking about somebody. Somebody. Ended up playing Furry in the Titty 2. It was one of the craziest things I had ever seen. I was like, huh? The heck? But yeah, somebody somebody on my friend list was playing a or Sex and the Furry Titty 2, Sins of the City. Apparently they're going for broke and they are trying to completely unlock the whole thing. That's why Steam gives me like anxiety, and I don't wanna like actually get games on Steam. Because the idea of all my friends knowing what I'm playing all the time makes me incredibly anxious. No, Dare. I know that it's not you. Because, last game you played, last game I have, on record, that you played. The game you currently have running is RuneScape. Oh, are we really gonna do this again, Derringer? That's current. This is at present. Maybe it's not showing exactly right, but that's everybody who's currently online of my friends. Ah, now you're playing Adventure Communist. Good go. Good. Playing the people's game. I'm back over to RuneScape. It's okay. I don't judge. I don't judge. Oh boy. What are you talking about, Dare? That's where I keep all of my games. That's where I keep all my old physical games. Actually, that's a lie. I keep all of those in my attic. Derringer is a good boy. Also, sorry for the occasional munchy noises. I haven't eaten anything all day. I know I should have eaten before stream, but that would mean being a good streamer. And we all know I can't do that. So I will do my best to be discreet. Oh boy. Oh, Derringer. Unfortunately, I actually let you go completely unnoticed for a moment there. I didn't realize that you had changed to another game. I thought you had just gone straight back to RuneScape. Oh, you didn't go into a sussy game? You didn't go into a sussy game even for the joke? Come on, man. Do it for the memes. Oh, 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 oh boy. It's not when we collide, it's when we French kiss. What happens when two frogs kiss? They get tongue-tied. But yeah. I don't actually judge people on their game choices. I have a couple of games that are definitely on the, well, actually I have one. I have precisely one sus game. Every other game I have is pretty boring, pretty bland. Of course, I've also not played the one sus game that I have in, God, when was the last time I turned that on? I don't think I've actually turned that on in, like, the last, I want to say 3 years? Like, I got it, and then I never did anything with it. Mainly because it became way too technical. Like, they added way too many technical things to make it into, like, an actual... Like, into an actual game instead of just, you know, a sus game. It's like, no, we swear, we want this to actually be taken seriously. I'm like, no, thanks. I was okay with how it was before. What is a frog's favorite restaurant? IHOP. I imagine we have a pretty controlled crowd today, so tell you what, guys.
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
If you guys have Steam, you guys can go ahead and you can add me. There's my ad code, so you can go ahead and, this is a one-time thing, but also, don't think I didn't see that. I did, in fact, see the redeem. Hello, Sconzilla. Hello. Hello. Is it not very late where you are? Should you not be in the bed doing yourself a heckin' sleep? But also, it was conspicuous timing, but we'll go with it. Here we go. Give me a second. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I know it's kind of a lower energy evening, and maybe it's not as exciting as yesterday. But for being here, you still get a little prize. And that prize? Mwah, mwah, mwah. There you go.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
Hey, Maple, how are you? You ruined everybody's smooch. Oh, boy. Well, it's not like I'm gonna actually have any complaints about that, you know. People have been naughty today. How are you? How are you? Boom.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
Ah, boy. Literally, no one was naughty. Everyone was being naughty. Everyone was being naughty. Y'all are always being a rowdy bunch. True. I guess of everyone here, yeah, Princeps and Scottzilla are like the only two who haven't actually been naughty today. So I guess I can't generalize everyone. And Maple, but you know how it is, Maple. Well, with this frog in particular, so you know. Can you tell a dirty joke? It depends on the dirty joke. But I'm going to say, like, how dirty? How dirty? I don't want it to be something I can get in trouble for. Or anything super duper, like, scandalously inappropriate. I'm okay with it if it's, just your casual kind of raunchy joke, but, even I gotta have limits, so. Why did the mom tell her kid to have a bath? I don't know, because they were dirty? I don't know. Oh, I guess. Sure. You can go ahead and tell it. Not my favorite subject matter, but... we tell enough jokes about... We have enough about boobs here. Might as well let the other bits of the other team have their own day, I guess. I don't know. Weird way of phrasing it, so sue me. I'm actually not sure if I'm a fan of that one. I think I actually regret granting that one permission to fly. That's, I'm actually really not a fan of that one. Because, boy. It's... okay. Alright. We now know for the next time. Might be going a little far. Nah, it's, I recognize that it has a setup for a punchline, but I don't know. I don't like the vibe of that one. Don't like it. The answer would be 0. If I'm gonna actually give an answer to it, it would be 0. 100% 0. None. So. Yeah, like I said, I recognize that it has the potential for a punchline. I see that it's a setup. I just, I didn't like it. But my answer is none. 0. Yeah. Yep, I saw that. I saw it coming. I'm not a fan of it. Really not a fan of that one. No, I distinctly recognized what was coming. I just didn't. I don't know. I felt like at least giving it a shot as a quote unquote joke. It's still not one I'm not comfy with. So. That's definitely one more for someone like Tricky the Harpy. She would definitely be the far more entertaining individual to give that one. I don't know. Eh. Eh. I saw it coming, but I just kind of let it play out. Immediate regret, but yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Eh. I guess I don't really have much of a threshold for naughty jokes. I used to. I used to have a, I guess, more, I guess, kind of chill disposition on it, but, I don't know. Something happened at some point. Something in my brain juices changed. But it's okay. It was a joke. It is not taken seriously. Though it does have that wording that kind of sounds almost like an insult first. So thank you for at least floating. Thank you for at least floating it over first and asking if it's okay. Thank you for at least doing that. I'm sorry that it has been so poorly received by me. I know you were just trying to tell a joke. It was all good. All good. Man, what happened to my sense of humor? I have a garbage sense of humor now. Oh dear. Huh. New Twitch rules. I did not see that in particular. Huh. I mean, I don't think I was ever really appealing to the teen audiences anyway. It's not like I'm PewDiePie or anything, and I, you know, my every word and action can send ripples throughout the entertainment industry, but, you know, and it's something to keep in mind if I look to expand my demographic. And oh boy, and there goes Automod immediately doing the thing. Oof. Yeah, but if they're doing some kind of like, I don't know, if they're doing some kind of stupid tightening up of the regulations and everything because they realize a lot of kids also tune in to, you know, to Twitch streams. It's like, wow, you're only just now learning that kids are watching? Oh boy. They're doing a lot more tightening up and regulating of it, which is kind of unfortunate. Because they're treating online streaming like one would treat you know, like a TV broadcast. It's not quite the same. They want to treat it like it's the same, but it's not. I don't know. Twitch is being all weird and confusing. Their new weird like partner plan where they incentivize becoming, you know, pushing to become partnered on the platform, reaching their virtually unattainable standards for a lot of small streamers, making it nigh on impossible to, reliably grow. That profit distribution is hella skewed. It's always been a little skewed, but they're really doing small creators and streamers dirty with the new intended profit margin. They want to make it so then partners can get a 70-30 split. And it seems to me like a 70-30 split should be what creators got in the first place. After all, without the creators, there's no content. But, oh well, I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch for complaining about Twitch's policies. Because it's slowly becoming punishable offense to complain about platforms and what's going on them while you're using them. You bitch about what's going on Twitter, you can face being shadow banned or outright kicked off the platform, because that's a thing. The internet's just becoming unfriendly. Oh god. Speaking of AI, I am so offended. Do you know what popped up in my recommended videos over on YouTube? This thing that was telling me about how people are apparently making super bank on AI art. There's a new enterprise being born from it, and it's literally the stupidest, laziest bullshit I've ever seen before in my entire fucking life. Selling AI art prompts is apparently an enterprise that is, in fact, happening right now as we speak. People are actually selling the collection of words used to generate particular types of images. Too lazy to actually look up the kinds of things that you want to have your AI image generator steal? Well, look no further. You can pay $5 to get a collection of words to use with your AI art thief, and it will generate AI art for you using a collection of words you didn't even come up with yourself. And there are people who are able to somehow charge for that. No, you can speak on it. If you are a supporter of AI art, I recognize, yes, it is a tool that can be used. I don't like how it is being misused, however. And I realize that there are some people who think that it is, there are some people who think, oh, it's just a tool, it's never going to actually replace real artists, and to that I say, there have been enough artists who have lived, whose art has made it online and made it into the virtual zeitgeist. So, if you have a computer trained to source from those artists, yes, there is enough out there right now. You could replace virtually every single artist right now. The only problem is that the software is not yet perfect. It's pretty close to perfect, though. It's getting real good. Only every once in a while do you get those, those finger horror shows. Oh. Thy Box Face. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh boy. You know, I'm not surprised. Cursed grabbing off of Cursed would definitely make it extra cursed. There is one thing I will say I don't mind quite as much, and it's merely for like the availability of the content, and that is how much hentai art is being generated. True story. Apparently there's a huge market for just generating mass amounts of hentai using AI art generators. So, yeah. It makes it easier to find the kind of stuff you're looking for, but at the same time, it's like, wow. It also takes away from everyone who has to go through all the hard work to make it. Wow. Like, if you go onto Pixiv, oh my god. There is so much AI generated art on Pixiv. I would almost say that it's... almost 95% AI generated now. Thy Box Face, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There are some applications, I will accept, Tangerino, that there are some applications in some circumstances where it can be used to help further art form. I do grant that. However, there are those who take this tool and then abuse it, where they then enter in specific artists in order to emulate their style. And that's when it crosses a line. And the thing is, there's nothing that can be done to stop it. You know, AI art for someone who wants to do a children's book, I fully approve of that. You know, if the person is too poor to, you know, to commission an artist to help them work on making a book, I think that that's a great use of the technology. Using it to perfectly emulate the style of some particularly trendy, well-known artist to generate images that they have not actually created, but you're using their style regardless, without their consent. I think that that is a gross violation of their rights as a creator. So, as far as AI goes, it's another one of those cases very similar to NFTs. The technology is interesting, and if it weren't immediately used by gross profiteering, awful, horrendous monsters, I would say this is a good thing. But the thing is, with all good things, it gets abused very, 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 very quickly. Especially when it comes to art, because it's already real damn hard to make a living making art. It's the voice of experience. It's hard to make money doing this. So. Oh, Pug! Oh, bop, 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 bop. If you are going to go to bed, then you have a good night. Bye-bye. Yeah, because at the end of the day, AI cannot create something from nothing. It has to work from somewhere. Ideas cannot be created in a vacuum. And Robin, it's okay. No. There's no need for you to do anything. Nothing crazy. It's all good. Oh, Vagabond! 1, 2, 3, 5. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and climb off my soapbox now. Sorry about that. I have charged opinions about it. I accept that it can be used for good, but lauding it as an amazing tool without also seeing the inherent dangers and or violations of less principled people who might have access to it is naivete. Because it's gonna get abused. It's gonna get misused. And okay. Taking inspiration from versus using a machine that automatically generates images using okay, point taken. I'm gonna drop it. Not gonna continue. That's where we'll stop.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I can't add Dota sounds, Derringer, because I've never played Dota. I've never played it, so I can't add it because the sounds would have no significance to me at all. I could. The Numa song. I could put it on here. In fact, I think that it is one of the things in the 30 random sounds that can be generated by the It Could Be Anything sound alert. I think it is actually one of the things in there. I'd have to go back in, I'd have to check, but I think it is one of the things in there. Eek. Yeah, Dare's just gonna have to do it. Dare's gonna have to start regularly doing streaming. That is the natural progression. That is what must occur at this point. Sorry, Dare. You can't be a moderator anymore. You have to start streaming. Dare, that's assuming that I would, that's assuming that I'd follow. Oh, but I don't know why I was being particularly savage with that one. Sorry, my apologies. Of course I'd follow. Of course I would follow Dare if he were to start regularly streaming. Yeah. Actually, I think I actually already followed Dare. I think. Even though Dare told me that they don't really stream. Give me a second. Dare, I gave you the groundwork. You could easily work from there to become thick and juicy. Good. I gave the perfect groundwork. You could use it. You could go ahead and use it. Commission somebody to make like a PNG model or something, and you could be this. This could be you. It's perfectly fine. No one would even bat an eye if you were to start going around like this. Nobody would bat an eye. Guaranteed. It wouldn't throw even one person off. Everyone would just be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you have a PNG already, but you were you were just up here. You were bitching about how you don't have thick thighs or a juicy ass. You could get someone to make a thick-thighed, juicy-assed PNG. I don't want to hear excuses. I don't want to hear excuses from you, Derringer. You could do it. Anyone could do it. Hell, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Want to go around being thick-thighed and, you know, buxom gorgeous? There's absolutely nothing stopping you. Hell, Mossy Burger. Mossy Burger doesn't even identify as trans, as far as I know. And goes around being literally the most unbelievably drop-dead gorgeous, sexy burger that you've ever seen. 100%. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let tits and ass be a limitation. Let it be a goal. Guaranteed, you can do it. If nothing else, you can do it for fun, kind of like Hikaru has done. I haven't seen Hikaru in ages. Hikaru's kind of stopped coming by the streams. I might have offended him. Not sure when or how, but I might have. Wait, multiplayer of Vampire Survivors? No, I did not see anything about that. Also, sorry that I got real quiet there. I did see the chat moving, and then I realized, oh, it's because my chat is paused for some dumb reason. And Derry, you're not a terrible person. You're a wonderful sweet bean. You're a wonderful sweet bean who these streams could not possibly happen without. So, enough of that stinker think. Couch co-op? How would they do a couch co-op? That doesn't make any sense to me. That actually genuinely confuses me. Oh, on Nintendo. Oh, God. Of course, Nintendo. Ah. Nothing's wrong with Nintendo, except I don't have one. Okay, multiplayer, as long as they also do multiplayer on PC, that's fine by me. Because it wouldn't make sense to limit the multiplayer option. I just kind of wonder, how are they going to do that? Like, how is that going to work with four... You know, with... How would that even work with two people? Yeah, sucks to suck, I know. And no need to get me a... I have a... I technically have a Switch. Technically. I have the Switch Mini thing. I have the mini compact Switch that does not split apart into Joy-Cons and doesn't have an anchor station. I have one of those. It's how I was able to play Pokemon Scarlet, which I set down and have not played in quite some time. This is actually kind of an embarrassing fact. I have not yet beaten it. Because I just set it down and I have not picked it up again since. So, yep, I have not yet beaten Pokemon Scarlet. I'm kind of a bad gamer, to be honest. I don't own Pokemon Violet. I only own Pokemon Scarlet. It's buying the Switch and Scarlet was the only thing I could afford at the time. So, and oh, Foe! Hello! 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 Oh goodness, how long have you been here? How long have you been here? I did not realize that you were here. Hello! 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 Oh, you just got in. Everybody! Thigh-pick dealer or Fox or Foe, however you wanna say it, is an amazing streamer being, and I love them, and I so rarely get to see them. How are you? Oh, having a rough day. I'm sorry. Oh, what the frog? Here we go. Maybe a little bit of sippy ASMR will help. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chill away. Chill like a villain. Be chillin' like a villain. No pressures on you at all here. Be you. Be the awesome being that you are. So no stress, no strain. I happen to make a couple of little changes. Don't mind them. Oh, goodness. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. There we go. Everything's all done. Everything is set.
Frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
Oh. It was too perfect. It was so perfect. I had to put it in. And I love that little exchange because it's, you know, it's literally perfect. I've never seen bigger tits in all my life. I've seen bigger. Where? Tumblr? Go to hell! Oh, national treasure, Brennan Lee Mulligan. Okay, there we go. You know what I was actually thinking about turning on at some point today when I realized, oh yeah, I'm also going to be streaming art today. I should make some headway on that. I was thinking about turning on Cyberpunk 2077 because I have not turned that game on since the great big huge like 30 gigabyte update that they released on the console. So and with the new like expansion that they're gonna be releasing relatively soon, I think, what is that, August, September, they're gonna release release that new DLC, the expansion, and that's gonna be interesting. But I haven't played the fixed version. Oh boy, a lot of game stuff I've not been able to catch up with. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to do another collaborative art piece. I want to do another collaborative art piece with somebody who, you know, somebody kind of like when Maple and we did a collaborative piece, and I loved it. It was so fun. Do you really want to do one? Do you really want to do one, Yoijo? Oh, I would be perfectly okay with it. Like I said, I want to do more collaborative art pieces. I would love to be able to do another piece with somebody. You just tell me what parts you would want to do, and you know, then we just kind of find a way that we do it. I'm pretty sure I use different software than like everybody else. Everybody else uses like Psy or uses like Clip Paint or something, and I'm sitting over here with Legacy Edition Photoshop. Clip Studio. Okay then. Yeah. Yeah, I know that they can. It's just that, some of the like tools and kind of ways that one can fiddle around with them. What happened? It seems like, Yoijo and I are, organizing a, sort of a collaboration of sorts. So, yeah. We're gonna do another collaborative art piece.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
I'm super hyped for it. I don't know what we'll do, but we could definitely do something. I don't know. What would you want to do? What would you want to do, Yoijo? Oh, what the frog? And stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Pool? Oh, I've been needing to do another
Frog's got
summer piece.
Tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
Roban, hold on to your points. There are a whole bunch of other ones. Oh, you're slow. I'm slow. I am so slow. If I don't get a piece, you know, adequately underway in short freaking order, it can end up sitting in my to-do folder for months. So, you know, strike while the iron's hot, while I've got the steam to, you know, while I've got the steam to get this train out of the station. Isn't your eye big and red, though? Like, big, scary red? Like, mostly red? Like the weird, white, a white-winged angel thing from the end of Kirby and the Crystal Shards kind of red? That'd be a spooky pool. It would kind of look almost like a, like a big pool of blood. I'm not sure if that's summery. And I don't want to do anything that would be like so complicated that it might, you know, kill our motivation for the project. You know. Keep things kind of nice and simple, especially if it's a summer thing. Don't want to stress over it. Summer is meant to be the time of relaxation. She says that she's completely and totally stressed about everything. Stressed about everything all the time. Always. In a Borat kini. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. For 2 years? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. What do I have sitting in my to-do folder? Let's see. No, never mind how long technically the live 2D model has been sitting basically untouched. I mean, no, never mind, because that's like always gonna be sitting there and basically never gonna actually get done. Let's see. Go to my doodles folder. I have so many things that I drew by pencil that I said I should totally draw this. You know, I should totally digitally redraw this and it'll be great and awesome. And I have so many. So many. Oh, God. So many pieces. Let's see. Okay, all of these are... Oh, God. I have a lot of these doodles that I've had since, April of last year that I have not, that I've not done anything with, that I've not, fiddled with. Like, let's see, what's an example of some of the things I've got in here? Is okay, we're gonna close that one. It was nothing. It was, you saw nothing. Completely, and lies and deceit. You guys saw nothing. Nope. Nope, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna look for any more examples. Nope. Nope. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. There was nothing on the screen, Chi. Absolutely nothing. Nope. Completely and totally good. Nothing suspicious on screen at all. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna look for any more examples though. You know, let's make a new canvas here, just so I can kind of. Oh boy. Blah. Well, I mean, the art piece itself, look, okay, so it's a doodle of me in my cyber dragon frog form, using my fingers to cover myself, but, you know, it's not super, like, explicit or anything. Can barely even see anything because I haven't really finished. Oh boy. Fan art. I don't do fan art that much. Because every single time I start a piece, I kind of look at it like it's a very involved project, because I know it's going to become one. Even if it doesn't have to be, I'm going to turn it into an involved project. That's why I can't get anything done. Because the moment I try and make some kind of small little thing, you know, it suddenly becomes a daunting, oh god, this is going to take me hours upon hours upon hours of work to do. It's because I keep getting locked in the mentality of, you know, I need to turn this into a fully fleshed out project. That kind of thing. And it's a mindset that I, for a brief while, was able to get over. And then deciding to go full-time as a creator and a streamer and an artist, it reopened that whole entire thing, because now, you know, I have to release completed projects and I have to make stuff done and finished and everything, but I'm just like, oh my god. I took the fun out of doing art on my own. I didn't need help doing it. I did it very much to myself. Okay. I hate when that happens, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. There. Okay. Why has it been so long since I've been to a beach? I can't even get a good beach / pool idea into my head. I've even been playing a game where I've literally been spending all my time either flying over places with pools, or I've been swimming through the ocean on a tropical island. You'd think I'd have something in my head for a bloody art piece involving, you know, summertime, beach time. Okay. Okay. I swear I know what I'm doing. I got a degree for this. I should know what the hell I'm doing. Always beware of professionals who say I know what I'm doing, because that's 90% of the time that they don't actually know what the hell they're doing. The sign of a good professional is that they're always confused about what the hell's going on with the thing that they are supposed to actually be like an expert on. That's when you should actually feel somewhat... for just about everything except for medicine. You don't want a doctor to be confused. But yeah, 90% of the time you want your quote unquote expert to be somewhat confused and to look like they're processing what's going on rather than see them be like, ah, yes, no, I know precisely what's going on. This is this, and this. No mysteries here. No. You don't want the mumble songs because the mumble songs are often tuneless, and I don't have a clear direction for them. It would just be a waste of your money. All I want is your friendship and your time. That's all that I really want. So you don't need to throw money at me. Do. You forget, I have the power. I could probably throw on a pretty weird, thing too. No worries. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't. Okay, don't. Boy. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I don't know why I drew it. I don't know what I'm drawing anymore. My brain has completely disconnected from my hand. Okay. Remove it. All of it. All of it. All of it goes away. All of it goes away. I don't need it. It's not helpful to me. Okay. Okay. I had an idea in my head, and now suddenly everything about it seems stupid. Okay. I'm gonna draw half of this piece. I'm gonna draw half of it. I'm gonna draw my part of it over on... I'm gonna draw my part over here. And this can be Yoija's side. There we go. The only idea is given how many product placements and stuff for things that no longer are even sold or no longer exist on this earth, I'm pretty sure Hulk Hogan is not the prime example for, someone whose advice should be taken for what to commit to and what not to. Didn't his TV series, like his multiple TV series and multiple movies, also not do that well? But yeah, there is value in the quote. There is value in the idea of not giving up on an idea. I normally don't, but I didn't even know where that idea was going. Let's see. don't know. Oh my god. I don't know what to... I forgot he was even in one of the Three Ninjas movies. Oh my god. There was another one where he played an alien bounty hunter. That one was weird. That's where the infamous Christopher Lloyd quote, I was frozen today, came from. I did not knock anybody out. I have hardly been that peaceful I have hardly been that tranquil or peaceful or in any way, Oh, that just means that you're ultra super tired. You should definitely be sleeping. I'm having a time, okay? Look, I'm having a time here. I'm doing my best. I don't know. I suddenly am having, like, the hardest time actually focusing on art. Like, all of a sudden. I don't know why. Kitty cat. I love you. I do. You're my baby. And I know you're feeling cooped up in here, but you're cooped up because you're being... What the fuck is your problem? You literally just casually batted me with your claws out and you just tore open my finger. Ow! By the way. Ow! That hurts. I'm bleeding now. Why are you like this? I love you, but you need to cool it. Sorry guys, my kitty cat decided to get a brief case of the zoomies. I got my hand too close. She just kind of lightly batted my hand, but then her claws just kind of went right on through. Yeah. A little bit. Tiny bit of blood. A little bit. Understood. Okay. No. She's cute. And besides, she's also sick to some degree. I don't know what was going on. She seems to be okay now. I've given her basically the whole entire day. She hasn't had another issue. So it really does seem to be just something that she's had access to outside of my room that... Yeah. But duly noted. Thank you, Derringer. another problem with not being able to actually see where I'm drawing. Yeah. Still don't know how to fix this problem, and I keep putting off getting that technical help that Yoijo is offering on their server. Then again, I did actually hop over there, and I was looking around, and I'm like, I don't know where to even look to ask. Like, I don't know what's going on. This looks stupid. Oh my god, it all looks stupid. Ah. Dave's barbaric cookie, or just going in general. The person. That's the thing, I don't see a general chat. The place I'm sitting in is called the Troll Hole, and it doesn't look like a... There's no general. There's a welcome, thank you, stream announcements, friendo stuff, rules, Am I in the wrong Discord? Did I do the roles? Yeah. There's nothing else. I'm looking through and it just says announcements, Joe tweets, artist self-promo, creator chat, collab chat. What are you talking about? This is the one that you sent me to. Joe's Troll Hole. Eh? I don't know. I don't know. It's been about 10 minutes. I don't know, I'm just gonna do this until I can think of something. I don't know. This is what happens when suddenly, literally, all your brain just goes to fluff. You can't think of a single new idea. And you want to do something new, you want to do something interesting, you want to do something fresh, and yet suddenly your brain just won't let you do anything, and this is where you get. You just start making random lines, random markings. You aren't even seeing a fucking pattern. You know, something else I've been promising to do for a while. To work on an actual comic that I would work on stream, and then I would start, like, posting it. I haven't done that yet. I don't know. I'm just trying to find something. I'm trying to find something. I'm starting to feel passionless. Like, it's starting to feel more like a chore than something I enjoy. I know that that's the burnout talk, but I'm kind of there, so... Okay. Well, I get kind of a strange mixture of ideas when I field for ideas. I don't know. What do you guys think I should do? Okay, hold on. Yoijo, is Yoi Dork your name in this particular server? Okay, let me... Apparently we're friends, so I mean, I have no idea why I don't know, did you ban me at some point? Was I, like, accidentally banned and then forgotten or something? I don't know. That's all that I can see in the troll hole. That's all I see. No, no, don't empower me. I don't deserve power. I'm the least well suited for power. It's okay. Zed, thank you for the what the frog. That is the expression, Tangerino. That is true. But you want to know who, you want to know who said something similar? Caesar. Caesar said something very similar. The weight of a crown should never be borne for longer than shoulders may remain straight. For when the weight of the crown pulls a man to oblivion, it is time for the man to give up his crown and to go from king to servant. And then, do you know what he did? History lesson. Caesar did dumb, very, very not democratic friendly shit. Oh, yeah. Or was that Cicero who said that? I sometimes get my philosophers mixed up. I do know that he said some very suspiciously poignant stuff. Very, very, when you consider that he also tried to basically dissolve the Senate and everything and would not surrender power back. Then he got chopped down, but he said some stuff that when you divorce it from all of his very, very bad actions, it's like, okay, no, that's all a great idea. Are you gonna do it? And he's like, oh, no. What? Why would I do it? I'm perfect. I'm amazing. I'm excellent. But in short, I'm not reliable enough to give that kind of power and authority. And besides, I don't know. I don't know. It's a technical thing. It could be like one of those cases of what's their face and Gamma's server. There was somebody who was like, there was somebody who ended up like having a hell of a goddamn time, and like I think even still can't join in Gamma's server or something like that. I forget who it is. Oh, Zam, hello. How are you? And like I said, it could have been Caesar, it could have been Cicero. I don't remember which one of them said it. But I do remember that I do remember that Caesar said something that was just kind of like, wow, do you hear yourself? That's the kind of advice you should be taking for, you know, being the leader of Rome. But you're not doing it. Why not? And he'd be like, oh, no, I'm perfectly fine. I'm fine. It's all y'all who need to learn how to do their shit. Oh, boy. People of power. But if I were dictator for a day, that's something I've always kind of found to be like a fun question, and it also really lets you know about, you know, the kind of person you're dealing with. You know, if you could make any decisions for a whole day, you know, president for a day, and you could make laws that nobody else could revoke. What you said was the rule of law for the day. You know? What would you do? What would be just the sequence of events? What would you do if you were to be king for a day? Or dictator for a day? Depending on how you wanna look at it. What would you do if you had $10 in your account watching a frog on stream? I don't know, but the frog would be concerned about how potentially irresponsible you could be with that $10 and would say you should probably hold on to it. Especially when a certain somebody was going on and on and on about, oh, I got all this money from my work trip. You should hold on to your money, you silly goose. Hold on to your money. Always hold on to your money for you. Hold on to your money for you. Don't waste your money on frog. Shut up. Shut up, computer. I know that I can do it. Don't try and tell me I can't. I know I have that power. Okay. God, it's all so sloppy. But It's okay. It's okay. Oh, all too true, Zed. Yes, if you invest your money in, well, any cryptocurrency really, you're actually literally buying nothing. You're buying an idea. You're buying a thought. You're not actually investing your money. You're giving your money to someone that you hope and you pray is not going to actually, like, rob you. Like the person who made, which cryptocurrency was it that the owner, the like creator got in massive fucking trouble over? Which one was it? I sometimes get them all a little mixed up. Was it like, what, Ethereum or something? One of those ones. You're going on another work trip? Yikers. And no, Derringer, don't give $10 and then not eat. Eat first. Then watch Frog for free. There you go. Problem solved. It's okay, Yoijo. It's okay. I'll try and, like, directly message them later. And Zam, have a good one. I'm sorry that I keep missing you, dropping in and then disappearing. I hope you have a good time. Lurk well, I guess. Bye-bye. And have a good night, Zed. Night-night. Bye-bye. 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 Yeah, dear. Go get something to drink. Yep. There is a certain logic in what you're saying, but at the same time, I also want you to think of yourself first. Depeng. Depeng charity. She's raising money so kids in hospital can play. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The Summer Splash. That's still going on? Yeah. You guys don't have to. It's okay. I have the goals there, so then we can reach them someday. We can reach them someday. But we're good. We are good. We are presently good. I had to recalculate the Frogathon Eternal points. We're actually at 390, so, yeah. We're actually there, so... No, don't give money to Frog. In fact, actually, a whole bunch of ideas for better streamers to give money to. Anyone who's doing a charity drive. Literally, anyone who is, oh, what's the furthest we've gotten? Oh boy, furthest we got was, we got to 1,600, I want to say 1,660 points, so we got to the read cringy ooh monologues from chat. Chat never submitted, ooh monologues for me to read. I'm still waiting on those, by the way. So y'all need to get on that. I did the reading of the U.S. states. the anime clips from the Gigatads, that's this Friday. I still have to do the NSFW art tips post and the lawn mowing simulator. Already spiked my coffee, already did the doodle rating, already did the sing song, already did spicy ramen. I failed the no wrong layer. I failed the no wrong layer. And for that, I was made to promise to do a Getting Over It stream. I'm scheduling that. Yeah, we've already done basically all of these in the previous cycle. The only thing is I didn't I think I worked off all except for I think like an hour and a half of extra time, because it also adds 10 minutes on for every 10 points, and we're at 390 points right now. So, yeah. Look. Look, all the rest of this are like crazy goals because I kind of copied someone else's format. I just kind of put in my own things, but yeah, there's no need to worry about it. We got to 1660 before, and a feat stream redemption. No, that's not what the 10,000 is. The 10,000 points is me going and getting like a full entire like physical and then posting like actual IRL pics of myself. So yeah, and me basically getting prettied up and then posting. So yeah. Yeah, I'm already going to be doing a Getting Over It stream. But for this one, the Getting Over It stream I'm doing as a punishment, I will not be doing it drunk. So. Oh god. No. Oh my god. No, you guys. No. Look. Don't worry about it. It's goals. It's goals. And we can work up to it eventually. You guys don't have to actually, like, make it happen right now, this time. It's all good. I think part of the problem is Yeah, I made it too low. Like, resting it on the shoulder, it kind of looked a little weird. There we go. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No. Derringer is lying. That is not a thing. I will not be joining a Dota team at 500 points. I will not. It's a lie. Yes, you do lie, because I can show people what the 500 point threshold is. It's spicy ramen. You can't guilt me with that one. Nope. I was already enticed with the possibility of playing games with Gamma through through Fortnite, and I'm sorry. Not my kind of game. I'm sorry. Royales and those other kinds of tangentially related games, nope. Not my thing. Sorry. It's just not. I'm sorry guys, I'm boring, I know, but I don't want to play Dota. Kind of like I don't want to play Smite. And I don't want to play any of those other games that get, like, overly hyped from, like, you know, on the mobile platforms, like Raid Shadow Legends. Don't want to play that. I tried it. Didn't like it. And it's okay. You guys don't need to be calculating, you know, money to give me or anything. What you guys should be doing is you should be thinking about yourselves. Think about yourselves, think about your own money, think about, you know, budgeting for your groceries for the month. Do that. That's a better use of your time. So don't even think about or worry about little me. It's all good. Hold on to your muns. Hold on to your muns so you can buy the fresh baked buns. Hey, see? I managed to make it rhyme. That makes it super legit. Redeems. No, I made the redeems disappear. I put them down. So it's all good. It's not blocking the screen, is it? Did I leave it up? Bruh. It does. Okay, hold on. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. My apologies. Sorry, Zam. I am so sorry. I did not notice. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Oh god. Trying to get Gamma out of South Africa. That's... That's like a Black Hawk Down operation. I don't know if we could succeed. Because, I mean, firstly, we'd have to do something... It would require a lot more than just, you know, donating money. It would be a lot... Oh my god. The amount of, like, getting involved would be just phenomenal. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying, it would be a lot of crap to get involved in. I mean, where would we even move her? Yeah, moving a person out of their country takes a heck of a lot. Heck of a lot of time, heck of a lot of money. I mean, Une and I have been kind of sort of working on the plans to move in together, move out to South Korea. So, which I don't even know how well that's gonna go, because it's already still, like, cost-wise way outside either of our ranges. And like, the actual end goal that we have cost-wise is somewhere in around the low 10 to 12,000 range. So, you know, it's a lot to try and move out of your country. No matter what country you live in and are trying to go to, it's going to be a lot of money. It's always going to be costly. Yes. Doing it legally as well. Making sure that every single step of the way you're doing things on the up and up. Because it's easy to overlook something. Very easy to overlook something. You know, at the very least, one of the, like, earliest things Gamma would have to do if she wanted to at least have the breathing room to start looking into other options, she'd at the very least have to apply for a visa. Like a working visa, or a student visa, or some kind of visa. And it's always daunting anyway, because, you know, the moment you start talking about leaving literally everything behind, you know, to try and go somewhere else, it's a common thing that I've experienced with friends who, you know, made big talk and big plans about moving to other countries or states. People's feet get real cold real fast. Especially with really big changes. People are like, okay, I thought about it, maybe not. And it's like, okay, well, next time, don't try and bring someone else into it. You know, if you have plans and you're gonna try and leave, be careful who you bring into those plans. Because you may end up leaving somebody just standing around with nothing and no recourse, and then they're just kind of, they have to just kind of slink on back to their regular life. You know. Big life changes. Very complicated. Lots of stuff can go very wrong, so you want to make sure that it's all planned perfectly. Yeah, it's... Gamma's not in one of the best situations. And it's something that goes way beyond just the power of, you know, buying her an inverter or something like that. You know, shy of buying her a full-on power bank and capacitor of, like, industrial quality. I mean, it's not gonna be so easy or smooth. Oh yes, and Nick. I've been hearing that Nick has been making things a lot harder, too. I've been hearing about that. Nick has been making things hard for her. Man, that Nick is a son of a bitch. For anyone who doesn't know, Nick is basically the, like, catch-all name of the person who, has been not very helpful about her internet. So, it's kind of like the... It's literally the catch-all reference name to her provider. Oh boy, yeah, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out there. Be careful about any kind of plans of trying to move to the US, and if you're gonna try and do it, definitely do it within the next, like, year or less. You don't want to be trying to do this in, you don't want to be trying to do this in 2024, and, I mean, depending on how 2024 goes, you may not want to try it at all. Oh, just saying. It's either gonna be it's gonna be a good time afterward, or it's gonna be a bad time. Either or. Oh, God. Because the US is it's not a great place. It's not a great place to try and escape to anymore. You're better off aiming for Canada. I don't even know much about Canada's immigration policy, but think more about Canada than the US is my advice. Italian citizenship. All you people with wanting a better life. I call it weakness. Ought to be dealing with your problems. Dealing with the suffering by suffering even more. I gave up a long time ago. Resignment is also an option. It's not a great one. Definitely the most soul-crushing of the possibilities, but yeah, it's there. I don't know. I don't know why you're Scottish. It just happened that way. But are you really gonna complain? Do you not want to be Scottish? Oh. Doxy baby, hello. How are you? I've heard some good-ish things about Italy. Thank you for dropping by, Doxy baby. I hope you're well. There we go. Oh, yeah. People like to pop in at first and do a lot of lurking. It's okay. I hope that you have been having a fun time lurking. Yeah. Sorry, just gonna do a little stretch. Oh, ouch. Thank you for the what the frog. Nah, it doesn't make any sense to have it up like that. Okay. Okay. Again, another problem. Okay. Okay, there we go. What to do next? Actually, we're gonna go ultra scandalous, and we're not even going to have my... We're gonna not have my elastic neckband. You ever have one of those moments where you just suddenly really just want to draw something highly inappropriate just to get it out of your system? I'm having one of those moments. I don't even know how well it would go, because I'm also still in that weird brain fuzz. Yeah, I couldn't do that on Discord. I even have a chat for it. It's like specifically for doing 18 and up on Discord. It would just require, you know, people who want to see it to be a part of the Discord, and I don't want to force people into that. But I do want people to want to join, so, you know. You're people. Of course you're people. I'm talking about people who have not yet actually joined the Discord. You know? I don't want people to feel forced to join. Just to be able to see something. I mean, I know ultimately they would still be getting to see it for free, but still. Well, anyone who wants to join the Discord, I think after the stream tonight, I'm gonna continue on doing some art, and I think I am actually gonna do like a little private stream of, me doing some, probably some very, very NSFW art. I just feel in that mood. Because something's interfering with my ability to focus, and I think I know what it is. So, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Dare. It's something that you won't have to moderate, though. You won't really have to moderate it. Seeing as how the people who join in are literally only gonna be people who are members of the Discord. And that's a curated list of people that I do actually trust. So, no problems, no issues. You'll be able to kick back and moderate someone else's stream. So it's all good. Or you'll be able to go to bed. You'll be able to do anything you want to do. Yeah. Cross calling me out like this. Jeez. Oh boy. Look. I mean, Look, I know intellectually that you guys are right. It just still feels a little manipulative is all. Can I say this? What? Yeah, you can say anything you want, Cross. Of course you can. I always value your input and or ideas. Your input, your thoughts, your feelings. I value all of it. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay. God. No, it's okay. Don't even worry about that one, guys. Don't even pay it any attention. Don't even pay it any attention, everybody. That's... Oh, God. Oh. Maple. Maple. So naughty. Super naughty. Yep. Oops. Oh, Derringer. Cross. Remember. You can't just shout out Maple. You also have to tell everyone that Maple is amazing and a sweetheart, super chill, and an amazing artist. Such an amazing artist, in fact. You have to, I guess only I can really show people this because I'm the only one who has it between the three of us. Maple did the coloring for this. Did the embroidery on the skirt, did the background, and did the frames. So Maple did like 95% of this. This is 95% her work. All I did was the line art. I just did the line art, and then she did all the amazing work around it. So... Yeah, Maple is amazing. She's a fantastic artist, absolutely incredible. And again, she is going to be doing a 24-hour subathon on July 1st and 2nd, when she is also going to be debuting her Live 2D model. So, don't miss it. Lemon! King Lemon! Hello, 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 hello. How are you? How you doing, Lemon? How you doing? We'll talk about the Raiders for now. Also, King Lemon is an awesome VTuber. On top of everything, King Lemon is the person who might possibly at some point, when they have an availability or opening in one of their games for Dungeons and Dragons, I may possibly get involved in another D&D game. So, yeah. It would not be streamed, though. I will not be streaming another D&D game, mainly out of an abundance of caution and because I didn't like what happened the last time I got involved in that kind of thing. So if I do it, it would just be for fun. Purely for fun. 100% pure for fun. Oh, art showcase. Oh, art showcase. Oh boy, oh boy, all kinds of fun things for art showcase. Like there's this one, which I turned into a D&D character. Because I can't not, you know, it's like I'm compelled. But I did this one. This is a piece I'm quite proud of. Let's see, what's another piece I did recently that Oh yeah. Oh, boobs. Bones. Incredibly unsettling red sinewy flesh. You know. The good stuff. What's in redraws? Oh, okay. No, this one's good. This is good. We're fine. We're good. We're good. I forgot. We're good here. Actually, this is a landmine. This is like a field of landmines, because there's like 3 or 4 doodles in here that are most definitely not okay. Yikers. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and close that, because, like I said, yeah, it's incredibly super duper yikers. I'm still proud of this piece, especially where all of this started. Hard to believe that all of this came from this. This I just doodled in a random notebook. And then it evolved and got completed. So yeah. Oh yeah. That's a Discord share only territory. On top of that, after this stream, I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and just do like a no voice NSFW art thing over on my Discord. Because I'm just in that kind of mood. I didn't want to be, but I am. It's just where my headspace is at. So after this stream, yeah, anyone who's in my Discord can watch me, or maybe even provide input on what they might want me to make. I don't know. I'm open to ideas on what to work on. Of course, no NSFW of myself, not yet. That is one of the subathon goals, so... There we go. So, I gotta pace it somehow. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I will definitely share it when I'm done. No, I'm doing it with a drawing tablet, but the drawing tablet isn't able to mirror my display. So, I'm a little bit slower than I normally would be. That's something I'm trying to troubleshoot with someone who is a little bit more technically capable than I am. And as for, like, the line sharpness and quality, that's partly because the tool I'm using simulates a rough, grainy pencil. So, and that's the nature of the tool itself. I like it because it's great for doing kind of sketcherly work. I'm doing my best to try and find how I'm supposed to mirror my display between my computer and my tablet. My tablet is an XP pen, and it used to show everything that was going on with my old computer. Bought my new computer, won't detect it as a display. It still lets me draw on it, you know, blah 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 blah. But it does not know that it is here to also mirror the display. Yeah, if you are offering assistance, I can provide more details in a Discord DM. But yeah, my basic problem is, while it is detected as a device that I'm able to use for its purpose, I can't see anything on it because it will not duplicate the display. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I am unfortunately no good with tech stuff. I tried. I even messed up while watching a how-to on building my computer. I followed it. I followed that how-to. I followed it so very closely, and I still messed up the tiniest little thing, and my computer wouldn't turn on, and I had to drive like 3 miles with my brand new, just recently assembled computer just for them to look at my front control panel with my power button and my USB plugs and everything, and they went, "Oh yeah, no, you connected the control panel thing wrong onto your motherboard." So I'm just like, oh boy. It wasn't that it was not plugged in, it's that it was plugged in wrong. I didn't configure the plugs correctly. But yeah. And because I don't use because I don't have an actual USB 3 like hub or anything, that particular power port is not actually plugged into my it's not actually plugged into the board. So oh, these ones are labeled. They're very, very small. I just didn't have them turned the right way. I was plugging them in horizontally when they needed to be turned and plugged in a vertical configuration. So yeah, I made a really tiny little mistake that they were able to identify within like 30 seconds, and I felt like an idiot. Because I'm just like, okay, yeah. No, I'm dumb. I'm sincerely dumb. Thanks, yeah. Okay. I also did find out that I, in fact, had not turned on the switch on the power source. But it still didn't work, so I felt somewhat vindicated. I was like, okay, so it didn't turn on anyway. Because I got two things wrong, and I didn't have the power source flipped on, and I didn't have the panel plugged in correctly. So nothing was turning on, even though it had the little RGB light going, oh yeah, hey, no, power is actually being supplied. Oop. I mean, yeah, but I mean, their skill earns them an actual paycheck, like a doable paycheck. Mine, I still need to work through my I shouldn't be doing this art. I should be doing commissions. So then I can open up my commissions again and take on more work and actually continue to earn money. But I'm really, really bad at doing that because I'm incredibly fickle. I'm so obnoxiously fickle about what I want to work on. God. Why am I like this? Oh, God. The many flaws of my personality, and I'm painfully aware of all of them. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. And, you know, it's not the first thing that has popped up that has indicated I could very well have ADHD. I've never been officially diagnosed, and it's very, very likely, given, like, every other thing that I have ever, you know, every other test I've ever taken has indicated, oh yeah, no, you got squirrels in your basket. You got squirrels in your basket, girl, and I'm just like, god damn it. Yep, squirrels and cats in a bag. And I'm just like, I want to do something. I want to do something highly specific. And I have those times where I can sit down and I can grind out a project in, you know, in like record time. Like you can almost smell the brimstone from all of the, you know, you could smell the molten rock and brimstone of all of the stones of the pyramid that I assemble in a day. You know, I can like hyper fixate and focus on a single thing one day, and then the next I could just be like, I want to do this. Nah, I want to do this. You know what? I have no interest in anything at all right now, and I'm just going to sit and drool. But the laundry? Nah. Man, fuck laundry. That is my least favorite chore. It is my least favorite chore because I don't like to put it in there and then have to come back in like 45 minutes to an hour. I don't want to have to keep track of that shit. Yeah, I can use my phone and I can use an alarm and shit, but I'm usually getting involved in something else while I'm waiting because I'm like, I have so much additional time. I don't want to have to focus on or worry about it in the background, and I'm just like, bleh. Oh god, no, I hate dishes too. Actually, if I had to pick what my favorite, if I had to pick a favorite chore, it would be scrubbing the bath. Scrubbing the bath is my favorite. Because you can do it while taking a shower. It's one of those things where you can actually do it while you do another thing. Please don't make me think about something if I can't do it right now. Oh. Yeah, that's basically it. Folding, yeah. I will admit I'm one of those terrible people where I keep all of my stuff in a basket. I still have the same completely unsorted bag of clean clothes from the laundry I did last week. And I've been slowly drawing clothes out of the same basket. I mean, what does it matter? No one's gonna be like, oh, your shirt is so wrinkly. And I'm gonna be like, fuck you, it's clean. It's clean, which is a higher mark than like 90% of the people who walk into this particular grocery store in this particular neck of the woods. And they're... Like, there was a person who literally was just walking into the store in front of me, and they actually smelled genuinely like an exploded liquor store that got caught in a tornado. And you're gonna get at me for a fucking wrinkly shirt. Fuck you. Yeah, same basket as the squirrels. Or in this case, my kitty cat. Where is my kitty cat? She literally could not have gone anywhere. She is right over there, wanting to be released from my room, but I cannot release her from my room because she is still under observation for being potentially sick. She still hasn't had a problem since this morning, like 4 o'clock this morning, so I really do think that it's just something that she's getting her mouth on outside of my room. Like, she's finding something nestled in some corner to chew on that doesn't sit well with her stomach. I don't think she's actually sick. She's just kind of making herself ill by eating or chewing on something she shouldn't. She's imprisoned for her own good. because she's not the brightest cat. She's really not. I love her to death, but she's not super duper smart. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Protocora, hello. Huh? On the wrong stream? No, you're not on the wrong stream. I'm still in Cyberfrog form. Apologies, but... I seriously need to connect a timer to that so then I don't just leave it. I keep forgetting to switch it back to normal. It's a redeem. It's a redeem for 10,000 points, and I just kind of let it sit there. And I forget to turn it off. I forget to return to normal, so apologies. It is true. It is true. My Cyberfrog form, or my Cyber Dragon Frog form has tusks. No, I'm not an orc. I'm not an orc. Chinese lung dragon. I'll even show you. I will show it to you. I will show it to you. No, not orc. Derringer is the orc. Derringer is the orc. I am a dragon frog, more specifically. It's been a while since I've actually, like, pulled up this, jeez, can't find it anywhere. It's a picture of a very specific statue. It's a picture of a very specific statue. Is it this one? No. Close, but not quite. Why can't I find it? Oh, right, because I didn't keep it. I didn't keep that particular picture when I transferred files over to my new computer. You'll have to take my word for it. You'll have to take my word for it. I can't find it. But, yeah. Not really abs. I mean, pretty smooth stomach. Pretty smooth tummy. But, nothing like my, nothing quite like my, my other, there is another bit of art, another character I designed long ago, like really freakishly long time ago. I've lost a lot of artwork of this particular character in the transferring of files over to my new computer. But I had a character like this. Boop. Now you want to talk about teeth. This one has the teeth issue covered. She's got those top tusks that kind of curve upward, and then she's got the bottom tusks that actually grow down. So, Yamiko, hello. Hello, Yamiko. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. I'm Silsey Starfrog, the star-loving frog, and sure, yeah. It's for kids. It's oh my god, where's something that's actually not, something that's not risk, oh my god, really, Silsey, of all times to not have, oh my, never mind, I give up. For the kids. Oh yeah, that's right. You were playing. That's right. Binding of Isaac for the Summer Splash, right? Raising money for the kids, so then they can play games in hospitals. Yeah. I did not say why is it all porn. I did not say porn. It's risky work, but it's not porn. I did not call it porn. I said risky. It's risky artwork, okay? It's a big difference. Shut up. Just shut it there. Shut up. I mean, come on. Artists can back me up on this. Artists can totally back me up on this. That sometimes you go through your folders and you find, I don't have anything that I can really show off to people right now. Here, this one's not porn. Boom, there we go. This one's not porn. There. I have a non-pornographic bit of art to show you guys. Boom, 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 hey. Oh boy. I make sure that I name every single piece that I do, otherwise I will lose it. Like I'll lose the file and I'll think, oh my god, it disappeared. I'll never get it back. And then I also did this one way back in the day, back in the early Buff Pup days. And I made this little lovely number. Because she literally said that she had a good time farting on us. So. Oh boy. I remember she said that she really loved her outfit and how I did it, so yeah. There's that at least. Come at me. Whatever. And then she also really liked her, she liked the artwork I did of her when she first showed off her, her new werewolf outfit. She really liked this one. Showed it off on stream. It was really fun. But yeah. And she, again, complimented the top. Yeah, I'm just kind of showing off some, like, old artworks. Maybe see if any of this, like, inspires me in some way. Let's see. I did a Krampus piece. I did an artwork of the Krampus. Let's see. Anything else that really inspires me? Let's see. Anything else that inspires me? I did this one when I was doing kind of a black and white. When I was doing a kind of like a black and white motif kind of phase. This was one of the first pieces I did when I got my, when I first got my tablet, when I got my tablet. Huh? Derry, you farted during Yamiko's stream? How absolutely foul. You need to apologize. You need to apologize. No, Yamiko is saying that you farted during their stream. You don't fart. You don't even... What? You don't even poop? I'm sorry? Huh? I give you access to the hose, and you have the hole that goes down into the sewer. I don't know what you want me to do. Do you want me to hold your hand to lead you through cleaning out your own poop bucket so you can continue to live in my basement? Is that what we have to do? Okay, we'll do that at some point. Let's see. Trying to be inspired at the same time as not doing something that'll get me in trouble. Yeah, it has me concerned too. I think I'm gonna switch it so then Derringer won't live in my basement anymore. I think Derringer has to live in my attic. Because the basement is actually not that bad of a place, all things considered. Actually, the real hellhole is the attic. Because it just roasts up there during the summer. Also, we still have like potential leaks and dampness up there, mold. Bats will sometimes roost up there depending on whether they're able to wiggle their way in through a particular little opening or not. Yeah, we got plenty of little critters. So, yeah. Refuse to go to the attic? Well then, all the more reason to put you up there. I did this piece too. I'm really just trying to find some kind of inspiration to move forward. I want to do something, but I also know that the thing that I really want to do right now, I can't do on stream. Because I'll legit get in trouble for it. We dispense with the poop bucket because it'll be too much trouble to try and rinse it out, and you'll get to use a poop chute. 64th Shadow, hello. Thank you for the follow. No. What you do is you're going to go really, really far to the edge of the attic, right to the very most, like, the tucked in edge of the roof and the ceiling of the floor below you, and we're gonna find you one of those little spaces where there is a hole that goes outside, and then you'll just have to line it up so then it just drops right on through the hole. And then it'll fall into the alleyway next to my house, and then it'll probably get eaten by a raccoon or something. More detailed thinking into the process of how to sort out Dare's bathroom situation in my attic than I think it really merited. No, we still got a little bit more time. I just, I didn't finish anything today. That upsets me. 4.5 hours and I didn't finish anything. What if I just do a quick little layer of, like, Umba? Oh, you have yourself a good bedtime, Yamiko. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. I mean, yeah, for the most part, it really is kind of more of a just chatting stream with a little bit of doodling. Have a good night, Yamiko. Bye bye. Mwah. If you aren't careful, I'm actually gonna start working on my own twerking emote, and then we'll be able to have we'll have me in there, and I'll be able to do the energy blasts. How about that, huh? No, I'm not gonna copy someone else's emote. That'd be dumb. Yeah. I have to fiddle with this a bit, but I think this will be the beginnings of the... I think this will be the official beginnings of the piece I'm going to continue on the Discord. Which also, by the way, anyone who wants to join the Discord who has dropped in from one of the other streams, you can go ahead and do the Discord command, get the link, you can join up, and then you can actually watch me actually progress with an NSFW art piece, which I'm going to be doing into the evening. If, of course, that is what you want. Not going to make you if you don't want. If it makes you uncomfy, that's fine. No worries. No worries. No judgment. Oh yes, it will also be for only people who are 18 and up, clearly, obviously. Anyone who is found to be lying about that, you're gonna be in trouble. Actually, I think the ability to even watch the stream, it will have to be manually assigned permission, so I think only certain people will be able to do it, and I have to, like, pick and choose them each time, because that's how the permissions are kind of functioning right now, with the fact that I turned it into a community server, so... No, that's not how my lore works. That's not how it works, Dare. Don't even begin to plant that idea in people's heads. Don't even start it. It's not the lore. Your Silsey lore is incredibly, incredibly rusty. You know what? I have it written down. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. All right. So the way it works is like... Fudge. Are you kidding me? Ah, crap. No, don't worry, I have it. I just have to fiddle around and, like, reorganize things. God, why did I write so much? Okay, basically, it works like this. Earth. Billions of years ago, back before life was really, truly formed on it. Super advanced alien civilization, decided, hey, we need a strategic location to maintain our supremacy in the galaxy. Let's check out this place. So down to Earth, they sent one of their incredibly powerful super weapons. And before anyone says anything, I got this idea before, I got this idea from before I saw the designs for the whatever they're called from Destiny 2. So.
I like like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
So, we have ancient, super advanced civilization ship on Earth. It's just kind of chills there for a really, really, really long time. Then, one day it gets the signal to fire, so it fires. Boom! Destroying a massive alien fleet of enemies of the other alien civilization. And the fleet is boom, destroyed. So, mission accomplished. Another really long time passes, and then another signal comes in. And it's a signal originally telling all of the ships to all of the weapons spread throughout the galaxy. Telling them all to explode. But then at the last second, someone who wasn't insane took over the signal and said, "Don't blow up. That would suck. So how about instead you chillax and become, just protect the planets you've been dropped on. Keep them safe in the future. How about that?" And then, boom, the ancient super advanced civilization was destroyed, gone, and now super weapon doesn't really have much of a purpose on Earth anymore. So, what happens? Billions of years go by. This thing does not move, but the rest of the Earth kind of moves around it and just kind of piles up on it. Lots of like tectonic shifting, landmass drift, all kinds of things happen until finally one day you just find that all that remains is literally the very, very, very tippy tip right up here of the ship sticking out of a tiny little pond with a big willow tree in the middle of a bunch of reeds. And now that's the end of the story for the cyborg part. So, cyborg part, explain. Next part is the explanation behind the dragon. No, we're not talking about Stargate. I'm explaining my lore. I've never actually watched Stargate, like, all the way through. I watched the movie, and I barely remember it. But anyway, so then, Dragon's lore. The Dragon's lore is, I don't think I can actually do it justice in, like, 2 minutes or less. So I'll just kind of speed through it. Little dragon found it was very different from everyone else and was sent away because no one wanted to deal with Little Dragon, who was too different. So Little Dragon was upset and alone. Even though Little Dragon was sent to go live with older dragon family, Little Dragon still did not fit in because older dragons didn't get them. So they felt alone, and then they were sent away to another place where they went to basically just be alone, and they were so alone that they just kind of gave up, and they curled up. They just kind of curled up on a... kind of curled up around a little sapling of a willow tree that was growing nearby a rock. Another very, very, very long time passes. And we come to the frog. Little frog. Little frog enjoys having the presence of people. People who come to just kind of enjoy nature, take pictures of fireflies that are around this pond. And the little frog, enjoying the presence of people, learned to gather up more of these fireflies. But slowly people stopped coming to see the fireflies, they stopped coming to see the frog, and the little frog got lonely. And so the little frog, with all of its froggy brain power, came up with the idea to go get more fireflies in the one place that it has seen a whole bunch of them, but it could never reach them before. So, little frog climbs the nearby willow tree with the suspicious rock in the middle, the completely and totally innocuous rock in the middle of a pond with a bunch of reeds nearby. So, little frog climbs tree. Late at night. Little frog... Uh-oh, someone raises their hand. Cross, I don't know what to do about your question, but I'll do my best. Go ahead, ask away. I'm not a gecko. God damn it. I'm not a gecko. I'm a frog. Cross, dare, oh god. No, it won't be on the test. You won't be expected to, you won't be expected to know it. I promise. I mean, it's in my name, Raben. It's in my name. Silsy Star Frog. It will not be on the test. Not the next test, but it may be on the midterm. So, anyway. Yeah, it's... Oh my lord. I'm gonna kick you so goddamn hard, Derringer. Oh my god. I will kick you so hard. Right in the bum. Anyway, so I'm gonna get right back to explaining things. I'm going to ignore you. So Little Frog climbs up a tree one night to try and get as close as it can to the stars. Probably saw that coming, but you know, I know it's cliche, but it's my lore. Little Frog tries to reach out, and it discovers, oh, I can't reach the stars. So Little Frog, desperate, jumps. Boop. Trying to catch the stars. Little Frog can't catch stars. So Little Frog falls down. And Little Frog hits the stone in the middle of the pond. Boop, 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 boop. Little Frog hits the stone, bap, and that causes a chain reaction. Said chain reaction activates the protection protocols of the ancient alien ship and the lingering wish to be accepted by the Kitty cat, did you just do something to my foot? What did you just do? Huh. Anyway. The lingering will to be accepted, left behind by the little dragon, and the desire to connect to people of the little frog. All three of these got combined through the technology of the ancient weapon and the magic of the dragon, and a wish made on a star. Boop. And yes, that is officially canon, the wish on a star. So all of these elements combined into, ta-da, the Star Frog. Ja-ja. There's a lot more fluff to it, but that is literally the most condensed form that I can put it into. Literally the most condensed form. No, I'm not a chameleon. I'm a frog. Yes. Canon. Yes. Because the type of dragon I was, I'm a wishing dragon. Yes, Derringer, you can go to the bathroom with Cross. Licking the frog is not advised. I don't know. I was just trying to answer your question beforehand, before you asked it. I apparently answered the wrong one. Anyway, licking the frog. Inadvisable. Frog does in fact have poison. Frog is mildly poisonous to lick/consume. It's not lethal, but it causes you to sort of lose control of certain things. You end up kind of, it makes your face flush, you know, a lot, and it makes your tongue numb, so then you can't really do anything about it. Can't talk straight or properly. And it also makes you drool a lot, so, you know, it's just kind of bleh. You know, it's just kind of it's not what you want. You don't want to actually like bring about the poison. It's not a good one. Not lethal, but it's awkward. It raises a lot of questions for people. So yeah. I'm saying that it's inadvisable, but you can do anything you want on the last day of your life. That was one of my friend's answers for anytime you ask, you know, hey, can I do this obviously stupid thing that you're not gonna like? And their answer to it was always, oh yeah, sure, no, you could do anything you want on the last day of your life. And it just kind of stuck with me. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's a good way to phrase it. But yeah, there you guys go. My lore in, I don't know how long that actually took me to explain. I apologize for droning on a bit. But yeah, I tried to make it condensed. It doesn't condense well. It's kind of like water. Non-compressible. Yeah, woo, lore! Lore! It's what everyone came here for, right? Everyone wanted lore. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. So, yeah, you guys got a nice dose of my lore today. I guess a redose, because I've told it once or twice. I try not to tell it too many times, because I also make the... I also made the promise that I'm going to, make it into a little, comic that I was gonna release. Still going to. Still gonna do that. It's still on the books. Still on the books. It's still something I'm gonna do. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the What the Frog, Chadwick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm. Oh dear. Did you... Ah, you did. You did. Ah, boy. I kept saying it was not a good idea. Kept saying it wasn't a good idea. You'd regret it. Okay. Oh boy. Well, how do I do this one nice and fast? Okay. You brought this. You brought this, Dare. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm sorry, Dare. You did it. You did it to yourself. Told ya. Okay. And thus, the first official victim of the Silsey toxin is Derringer, because Derringer fucked around and found out. Fuck around, find out. And there you go. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Oh, my sacks don't have to be out for it to work. You see, because they only get like that when I have an excess. They only get like that when I have an excess. So, wow, I'm impressed. I managed to actually do that in less than, I did that in less than 10 minutes. That's great. Awesome. No, see, it leaks out of my skin most of the time. But then I overproduce on occasion, and then it has to be stored somewhere, so. Oh. There we go. And there you go. What an image to close out on. So that's gonna be the end of tonight's stream. Let me go ahead and we go right on back to the live, go back to the live scene. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it got a little slow in there. I know. I apologize. I'll do better next time. I promise. I promise.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
Cross. You want to pick the raid? Sure. Sure. Go ahead and pick the raid. Oh, Robin, thank you for the What the Frog. Thank you guys so much for coming around. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for making this a fun night. And I'm sorry if I got a little down in the dumps, a little glum. I am sorry. I will do better next time, I promise. Okay, alright, hold on. Let's go ahead and drop in on Nova Swarm. Nova Swarm, let's go. Alright, thank you guys so much. I love all of you. All of you have a wonderful evening. A wonderful morning, evening, night, whatever it is for you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.